Up, up. Hello, hello. Relax. Like we're live now. Let's see. Yep. Okay. Hello. Oh, excuse me. Happy Sunday. Sorry I didn't stream Saturday yesterday. It was too hot. I was too hot in my room. But we're here now. Still hot, but less hot. So we stream. And today we'll be doing some wuwa. Oh, wuwa. So let me go ahead and do this. That's not wuwa. That's wuwa. Yes. Alright. I need some catching up to do. And right now I'm at 48. We're almost to 50. So I'm trying to see if I can do the main quest so I can actually be there. But I did get some help with my mod Brian. He's been helping me out with a lot of stuff with all the gotchas. Not sure if he's here or not. But let's so let's see what we have.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Ooh, wait. Before that, any settings? How's that? That should be good.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
And we also got her weapon. Carlotta and her weapon. Nice.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Verena, Chang Li.
Plan with convention, then conquer
With
by
her weapon, I
ingenuity.
think. Yeah. I don't have her weapon for Verena. But I'm standing with hers. Not with hers.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving
No rush. The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I also was able to get her weapon and well, her and her weapon. She's sexy. Does remind me of Sophie.
Today will be a fine day.
So we'll see. It's been a while since I played.
Why not save?
Oh, what's this? Is there a thing here? Oh, it's just the just that. Hold on, I do want to unlock this spot.
What a divine breeze.
Yep. Oh. And that's open. Let's go back here.
Why not
And
say?
continue with the story.
We're nearly there. That's the tower ruins. This is where my family first found the Vitrium dancer.
It's shattered.
What do you see in the shattered stained glass?
Hi, Brian.
This seems to chronicle a legend of the Sentinel, and the tale of how the first Primus founded the Order.
Yo.
I've learned of this history before, but many details have faded over time. Well, art investment is one
She
of our
winked at
family's
us.
key ventures, so I've naturally picked up a thing or two along the way. There's a stone tablet over there. It might offer some clues about these stained glass images.
There has to be something.
This ancient stone tablet bears inscriptions in the ancient Rinascita language, which translate roughly to once whole. The divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of dark tide. On this day shall I depart. Though the woes of Rinascita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied, enlightened one, through whom Rinascita's woes shall end. It seems to be some sort of prophecy. These ancient relics that spawn tacit discords often carry special frequencies. Let's use the terminal sensor to reconstruct their frequencies.
What do I do?
The frequencies of these
There we go.
messages have been reconstructed. Now we only need to assemble them onto the stained glass. This seems to depict the people of Rinascita torn into two warring factions.
Wrong one. Nope. This one.
This one shows a man in Primus attire, wielding a lantern-shaped relic to dispel shadows and the monsters within. The last one seems to depict the moment a girl communes with the divinity of Rinascita. It's done. Now, let's see. Looks like these stained glass images recount a tale about the divinity. Wait,
What is it?
it's just... the content is rather peculiar. I'll translate it for you.
Let's see.
Together
Ooh,
with the
cutscene.
inscriptions on the tablet, it should be... In the earliest days of Renacita, there were two divinities. One rules the sky and the other the seas, eternally at odds with each other. Amidst the turmoil they wrought,
A
Renacita
narwhal and a
evolved.
unicorn.
In those times of legend, people waged war over their disparate fates. All this was ended by an unprecedented TD outbreak. The Dark Tide, so was it known. It ravaged a great part of Renacita. After the Dark Tide, Napoli, the first Primus, restored civilization from the ashes. He founded the Order to guide the broken Laguna. Yet,
Oh.
not long after, he went to be with the divinity. On his deathbed, he spoke to the believers. Once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of Dark Tide. Though the woes of Renacita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied enlightened one, through whom Renacita's woes shall end. Then, the divinity shall return to its true form, and Renacita, under its glory, shall be a paradise, free of suffering.
Mm.
Renacita has two divinities. The Montelli family archives hold many documents on Renacita's past, yet none mentioned two divinities. In Ragusa, the common belief has always been that Sentinel Imperator is the only divinity of Renacita. But if the images on the stained glass window were fabricated, why would the Order deface them and declare this tower forbidden?
There's only one explanation. These are not fabrications, but buried truth.
If this is indeed the Order's doing, we must leave here immediately. North of this tower it should be beyond their reach. Once we get...
Watch out!
You go. I'll cover.
Interesting. They're here even faster than I anticipated.
Fight time.
Apparently, the Order believes the images on the stained glass to be real. They wouldn't even hesitate to break their facade of neutrality, just to ensure we don't take the secrets out alive.
Oh, this will be fun.
The stage is set. Listen up, the fruit of evolution.
I'll keep you company.
Leave it to me. My compliments. The fruit of evolution.
Sink into the endless deep. Surge of deep.
brilliance lights the way! Victory favors me!
Easy.
Keep it safe. I'll handle the rest.
Why she had to be flirty like that? Yo. Oh, hey, look, there's the thing.
Speak. Who gave you the order? Look at what you've done. Distorting history. Usurping the Sentinel's authority and colluding with wretches. Who are your accomplices? The Fraxidus, the Phisades, and even some of the Montellis. Am I right?
Ahem. Well, I'm afraid I don't understand, Miss Carlotta. It seems you too are lost to madness and hallucination. If you find yourself confused and desire the Sentinel's guidance, I would gladly arrange a personal pilgrim's sail.
Ah. So this is how you treat those truth seekers? Banish them in the name of pilgrimage.
Please, lower your weapon. There is still room for discussion, is there not, Miss Carlotta?
Ooh, wait. Who is this? Welcome back.
Stand down. Enough blood has been shed today. Imperator would not revel in senseless sacrifice. The pilgrim's sail is for the transgressors to seek rebirth, not for you to threaten our friends. Repent for your reckless words.
Forgive me, Brother Alessio.
Ah, honored guest. You have been misinformed, as the truth is not what it seems. My Lord Fenrico has arranged your audience. Why not hear the Sentinel's wisdom for yourself?
Of course. If Lord Fenrico is the true Enlightened One. However, the prophecy speaks of a maiden as the Enlightened One. Is that why you destroyed the stained glass? To pass Fenrico off as the Enlightened One? So he can seize the Sentinel's power and rule Raguna?
Oh, you stubborn people of little faith. You've surely been tempted by evil and swallowed its lies. Well, I see no point in debating doctrine with you. Let's move on to a more concrete subject. Now, Miss Carlotta, which one do you think is more important to the Montelli family? Is it profit? Or bloodline?
That's Uncle Capello's pendant. What did you do to him?
Good question. What did we do indeed? Quite a faithful one he was. Wouldn't hand over this pendant, the emblem of his faith. Whether he should be deemed faithful now depends entirely on your actions. And you know what will become of him if we decide his devotion is weak and unworthy.
My actions.
Raise your weapon, faithful Carlotta. Choose wisely now. Where shall you aim? Whose heart will taste your bullet? Good. You are a smart one, Miss Carlotta.
Carlotta.
I'm sorry. Even though the time we shared was very memorable.
Excellent. It appears you've made the right choice, as any true Raganazi would. Honoring blood and faith alike. Pull the trigger. End this transgressor's life. The Sentinel shall host a supreme banquet for you in the high heavens.
Farewell. And may you meet your friends, where it all ends.
You've disappointed me.
There's a saying in Raguna, even the finest bullet can miss. It was only a mistake.
So be it. I shouldn't question your faith over such a mishap. It is, after all, insignificant in the grand scheme of the divinity. Let us bear witness to the moment divine wrath descends from the heavens.
Ugh, that was close. I really thought the bullet was coming for us. So, was it
No.
all part of your plan?
We were improvising.
Then you two sure have great chemistry. Anyway, those bad guys are still after us. So let's get out of here. Didn't Carlotta say something about an island up north? Let's go check it out.
She did, but I'm gonna go grab this. Oh, it's just this lesson event.
A smooth journey. Can you keep up?
Should be around here. There it is.
Does it?
Oop. That man yaps too much, right? He is the definition of the true villain. Or a yapping yap person who's gonna get killed the next two scenes.
Wait, heads up! Something huge is coming at us! Watch its flames! Quick, get to that clearing!
Leave it to me. The show begins. Bad timing. One more time. One with the sound.
Why am I fighting?
One with the sound.
Boop. Oh,
You will obey.
god damn it. Here we go.
Wind guide me.
Okay.
One with the sound. No hesitation. Endure and defy.
Let's go, Abby. Oh, spoke too soon. Ooh.
Don't be scared. Paro is just saying hi. She seems to fancy you.
That means dog in Spanish.
Paro? I'm not exactly one for formal introductions, Paro.
I like how
This
it's
isn't the first time seeing them.
I like how they're being the wingman.
Hello, I'm Ochia. We've met before on Brand's ship. I was in this box. This is Paro, the actual owner of the box. Paro takes good care of me and lets me hang out in it all the time. I've never seen Paro warm up to someone so quickly. It must be something in your frequency that it finds. And anyway, what brings you to this beach? So you were attacked by that dragon and...
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing it was Abby who saved you. It
His
probably
eyes, though.
exhausted itself and retreated back into your body to rest. I can still sense Abby's frequency.
What triggered Abby to come out? Something it could absorb? But then, why didn't it work?
That dragon's behavior is odd. It never leaves its territory. Long ago, this place was a sacred spot for the Order's pilgrims. Then, the dark tide hit, and all those reverberations left behind twisted things up. The remnant clouds from the Sea of Clouds drew hordes of tacit discords here. Now, their whispers fill the air, turning this once holy place of pilgrimage into the penitent's end. This Dragon of Dirge is a local tacit discord. It grows by feeding on the others. We were supposed to pick you up like Miss Carlotta planned, but things went sideways. The truth Miss Carlotta wants to show you lies somewhere on the aisle. But this is not the best place to talk. The mist is thickening, and rain is coming.
Is rain a bad idea?
Mist is dangerous here. It traps reverberations, and when it collects enough, they quickly form into tacit discords. Brant. He went into the mist to rescue people. I plan to go find him. Once I'm in the mist, my frequency will draw the creepies and crawlies away, so you'll be safer here. Just in case, take this to mask your frequency and defend yourself.
I hear wolves.
Ta-da! Fireworks pistol. One shot and it'll send the tacit discords packing.
I like it.
It's easy to use. You want to see the upgraded version? Ta-da! Magnum fireworks pistol. Use it to protect yourself. Our troop will bring you to our base soon and tell you the truth we've uncovered. I'll join you once I find Brant. But the mist is dangerous. Alright, fine. It's better you see it for yourself. I'll be glad you don't have to fend for yourself alone. See that lighthouse? It's the only safe place in the mist. We'll head there. Once we find him, we'll find the truth you're after. The area up ahead is where the sea mist is thickest.
Ooh, I get to play as her too.
Phantoms in the mist. They could turn into tacit discords at any moment. We'll improvise.
Oh, dragon. I guess I'm fighting.
Tornado maker! Mamma mia! Surprise! Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
Take a breath and lie still. Surge deep to sunken depths.
My compliments. Tacit of discords. Watch out.
I can't control my forte.
For what day?
Cold beneath the caresses of the way riptides claim you.
Ha! Grow for me. Fruit of evolution. Huh? Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! Huh? I'll warm up the crowd. The high levels of corrupted remnant energy in the mist are disrupt. I can help with that. See, fighting here is a bad idea.
All right. Yes. Rainbow sludge.
Come. Play with me. Look for me.
Don't worry. They're just reverberations. Potential tacit discords in the making. Some of them are...
Come. Play with me. Look for me. I'm here.
I goes. Dragon's here. I goes. Hi, how are you?
Did it lead us this way because it sensed the dragon?
Possibly. Phantoms are sensitive to frequencies, so navigating the mist is second nature for them.
Well, that's good.
The game isn't over. Here, come quickly.
I think I figured out what they're doing. We'll be out of the mist
Still
soon.
second home. What game is this? This is another gacha. It's a Wuthering Waves. I think you might remember her. She was the one with the tongue.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Ha, exactly. So we also have her.
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
Anything I can help you with?
Step on me, exactly. Well, she just sit in a chair above you.
No rush. The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
That they can all step on you. Fair enough. What can I not touch? Do I need the sensor?
Who will sink into the depths with me? Oh, this will be fun.
My compliment. Running won't save you. Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis.
Nice. Where am I supposed to go? This way.
Rochia, you found me.
I'll always find you, but maybe don't do this again next time.
Why? Isn't this your favorite game? I wanted to play with you.
I know, but as your friend, I worry about your safety.
Oh.
My friend? Excuse me. Are you Rochia's friend?
Not yet, but I think we will be soon. We're not saying that.
Ah, how wonderful. You're not alone anymore, Rochia.
Yes, I have friends now.
Oh.
I'm so happy for you. All is well.
Fly. Fly to the high heavens. We are born free, and our souls will soar even in death. Golden phantoms are reverberations, mixed with the frequencies left behind by people who've passed away. When someone dies, the reverberations linger. Usually, they merge into the same cacophony of frequencies that spawns tacit discords. But sometimes, a trace of their final will remains. This lingering will helps the phantoms resist becoming tacit discords and instead guide the lost through the mist. If the mist clears, they'll vanish. If the mist lingers, their fate is sealed. It will only be a matter of time. Their final frequencies tend to cling to certain objects. Like this Lucianite here. I collect them as proof that they once lived. Otherwise, the dragon will devour every last trace of their frequency. The mist is thinning. That stranded ship ahead looks like...
It's the ship of Captain. Our captain ship. Rainbow sludge.
A pilgrim sail? Why is it here?
In Raguna, those who break the law are sent to the Order Tribunal for sentencing. Those who violate the sacred doctrines are branded as fools and sent away on the pilgrim's sail. It's said that when the first dark tide ravaged Renacida, the first Primus followed the currents on a rickety boat and met the Sentinel in person. That's where the pilgrim's sail tradition came from. Now the fools retrace the Primus's journey, reflecting on their mistakes along the way. There's a strong undercurrent around this isle, likely caused by that first dark tide. It drags all pilgrim sails here unless the ship's course is altered.
But did they drown?
No reverberations on the ship, nor in the mist. The people must have escaped.
It's
With
okay,
the mist
ghost.
this thick, we need to stay on guard.
It's just a ghost story.
This way. Head to the lighthouse. I hear the sounds of fighting.
Looks like our brief intermission is over. Time to let the ghosts have their moment on stage. Come on then, let the flames of battle ignite our souls!
Is that Brand?
Only Brand would call them ghosts with that kind of flair. It must be him. But I can't tell where he is in the mix. Anyway, let's deal with the trouble here first before we go look for him.
There he is.
The show's over, ghosts. Time to take your final bow.
Watch your back.
A marvelous shot. You've earned your stripes, first mate.
You're welcome. But if you tilted your head just 10 centimeters to the left, it wouldn't have been the Discord's head that got popped. It'd be yours.
Not on your watch. Besides, fortune always smiles on me. Except in bets. And we've crossed paths with the rover again. Can't get luckier than that.
We shouldn't have let her get caught up in this mess. She was worried about us and insisted on coming.
Is that so? Then our gratitude to you is even greater for your timely aid. To find the brightest truth, one must delve into the deepest shadows. Such bravery deserves to be hailed, my friend.
Where is everyone on the Pilgrim's sail?
I was patrolling the coast earlier when I saw their ship drifting into the mist. Time was against us, so I departed alone without alerting the crew.
Thank you.
Don't be afraid. You're safe with us. You've got some skill, you know. Holding your own for so long in the trial against the Tacit Discords.
Trial? I don't buy into the Order's nonsense. I've worked hard all my life and stayed true to the Order's teachings about forsaking earthly pleasures for divine favor. And what do I get in return? Heavier taxes.
I like his accent.
When pirates ransacked my merchant fleet, leaving me with nothing, I turned to the Order for help. They said it was a divine trial and left me to rot. I stood before the Sentinel statue, asking if my suffering was really their will. But all I got was silence.
You wanna bark?
Why should I wait for peace in the afterlife when I could be living for today? How is that a crime?
Ghost, you wanted to
As for
bark.
salvation,
Okay.
I don't believe in it. And I certainly
See if I can if I can do it.
Here's a proposal. How
Because I'm
about
not doing
joining
a
our
standard arf wolf.
We are wanderers, adrift upon the
Let's
seas.
see if I can still do it.
Or perhaps you're more familiar with the name, the Troop of Fools?
The troop of fools. What could it be?
Here we go.
Yes, we are, like you, by the Order's decree, marked as fools.
Fools on the pilgrim sail often meet their demise in a storm.
There,
Or
you
they're
got
swallowed
two.
by the waves. Even if they do survive, they still face hunger, thirst, and the
Going
unforgiving
feral.
wrath of nature. Maybe it's luck that brought you here so swiftly. And unharmed at that. Look around. This is all that remains of the pilgrim's sail. This is always their final destination. Where the fools meet their end.
Yes, the pilgrimage is nothing but a banishment in disguise. The path to salvation they speak of doesn't exist.
Otherwise, how could this once sacred place now look like such a hellish wasteland?
That was amazing. Oh, thank
Wait.
you.
Sacred place. No wonder the others were talking about it on the ship. They believed the Order's promise that prayers at the sacrificial arena would grant them forgiveness. They must be heading up the mountain now.
I didn't expect their faith to lead them that far.
If only they knew it was just one of the Order's lies.
Captain! First Mate! We're here to help!
More hands make light work. I called in some help to escort him back to the base once the mist cleared.
The First Mate's foresight is unmatched. Then the three of us can head up the mountain. But beware, my friend. By the end of this pilgrimage, you will witness the Order's cruelest deceit. The dangers ahead will only intensify.
I got a score to settle with that dragon anyways.
Please, save them. I hope it's not too late.
Don't worry. There's more to our troop than you think. This wing ray can fly us up the mountain.
Ooh, a little shortcut.
You two go first. You'll find I'm very convenient to bring along.
All right then. All hands, prepare
Yeah, she
to
just
ascend.
definitely went into that box.
Gently does it?
Rainbow.
Tacit discourse incoming. Stay alert, everyone.
Can I just quickly just go over here first? Whee! Activate, please. Nice. Okay, so I was here. And then they blocked it off somewhere, so I had to go here. And then I fell, so now we're here. Ah.
We'll
Alright, time to fight these.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! Mamma mia! These are human footprints. Looks like they're heading to the arena.
This is the only way up. Let's pick up the pace. Be gone, you vexing wretches! The sacrificial arena's right there. Let's take them down in one blow.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
Easy.
Why not savor this?
Dragon time.
Divinity above, please have mercy on me. Is this some kind of test for me? I see.
No matter how harsh the punishment, I'll take it. Even if...
Even if it means death?
We've never done anything that warrants paying with our lives.
I'd wager mercy isn't on the table. However, in the face of danger and adversity, the stage is set for our grandest act.
Bran, you handle the tacit discords. I've got the dragon.
Of course. But with all due respect, shouldn't the captain be the one giving the orders?
Just playing to our strengths. Take it, or I'll spill the beans about your wine stash.
Not the wine stash. Not the wine stash.
Aye, aye, first mate.
It's time to pay for what you've done, Dragon of Dirge.
Who will sink into the depths with me? That tickles.
My compliments. Hush. Time to part ways.
Try not to blink.
I'm stuck.
Aerial stunt. My compliments. The stage is set.
Ah.
Improvise. Glory demands more. In the name of the Montellis.
You'll be okay.
Of course. You think that little lizard could take me down? Seriously, that was close. Fire it breathed almost singed your hair. As soon as I realized it was a tacit discord, I went for it and ate its frequency. Piece of cake. I swear, I chewed it up. It was hard to swallow. It wasn't the taste, you know? More like my digestion's been a mess. That's not the point. The real deal is, I found something crazy in this freak. You said you somehow experienced empathy with the tacit discord back in Jinzhou, right? How about trying that again with this guy?
Empathy.
Trust me, this could be a big break.
Fine, I'll do it. Let's see. Once finish this boss, check the boss icon in the description on the map after. Okay.
Gehenna, a wretched soul mourned by none. You are reborn to fulfill our sacred rite, illuminate the path of salvation. Become the fiery hand of judgment, purging all transgressions. Cleanse every soul ensnared by her own indulgence. Those who cannot withstand the trial by fire shall forever be barred from our pure land.
See? It's applying.
Tacit discord's frequencies are perpetually fading, inching toward their end. Their only way to maintain their existence is to consume other frequencies as food. The dark tide and mist enveloping this isle have drawn in countless tacit discords. Their frequencies should have been enough to feed the dragon. If what you saw is true, the Order must have used some trick to control the dragon, making its frequency fade away faster than it should. That means they could be responsible for why the dragon began attacking all living beings.
In time, it ended up becoming a harbinger of death. I found this during the previous battle.
Ooh,
It seems
wait.
the Fraxidus had their hand in this case as well. So you know them too. Seems we have much to discuss. Our troop usually earns a living by performing on the nearby islands. Sometimes we take on escort missions for merchant ships as well. That's how we first got acquainted with the Fraxidus. At first, they were just lurking about, raiding ships. As the Carnival drew near, their actions grew suspicious. We noticed them lingering. Remember Cetus the Tidebreaker? The creature that attacked you when we first met. After we parted ways, we went searching for it to find out what had gone wrong. This is what we found on its tail. Alas, the Tidebreaker slipped away into the deep beyond our reach.
We saw what they did to the dragon. The Cetus's violent outburst must be their doing as well. They say the Carnival is a ceremony to resonate with the Sentinel. Those who claim the laurel may be graced with a miracle, a direct communion with the...
At first, we thought you were merely a curious traveler, intrigued by the Carnival and our Sentinel. Now, seeing how far you've come...
Why is the boss music still going?
Our troop has always sought the laurel, and we won't sit back while others threaten the Carnival. Remember I mentioned one of ours who once claimed the laurel? He wasn't with us when we first met. But once we reach our base, it won't be long now. After such...
Okay, Dragon Leg and Hans speaking. Skeletal Beast. Final release. Oh. Dragon like remnant creature. Dragon. Is that similar to this one over here? Above that? What do you mean? Increase resistance to fusion damage? What's fusion? Oh, fire. Ah.
Gently does it?
Nope. And then Brent is a fusion element person. Gotcha. So that just would have taken him longer. Also, why is the music still going?
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me
Why
to
is it?
present to
Why
you
is it
our
still going?
sanctuary, a haven for all the surviving fools at the edge of the world. They say the most dangerous places are the safest. Penitence End has always been.
Have to restart the game. God damn it!
Now, cloaked in
The mist does shield us from the Order, but it brings its own set of problems.
precisely why we must tackle its effects without delay. By the way, if you'd like to speak with Mr. Bardolino, feel free to talk to the others while.
Can I not like watch a film though? Nope, it's still there. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Who will sink into the depths with me?
Nope, it's still there.
Breeze.
I'm just gonna quit the game. That's so weird, right? Go down. Guess we'll be here. I guess I killed the dragon too fast. I don't know. Uh. Okay. There we go.
Sink
God damn it.
into the endless deep. Why not savor this?
Okay, so now what are we doing? What are we doing? Something must have bugged out during the boss battle thing. I gamed a little too hard for it.
Life's only just
I was just thinking about my future. Is Raguna truly lost to me forever?
I even paused my little auto skip thing.
Some have found their way back, but under the Order's watchful eye. Is that really what you want? A life without Listen, you don't need a grand stage to leave your mark. A true Ragagnese can turn even a ragged tent into the finest theater. I might be an old man now, but don't let that fool you. I was once found with the laurel, you know.
You? Are you Mr. Bardolino?
In the flesh. As I took my final bow on stage, a bright light pierced through the clouds, shining down. I asked them a question that had puzzled me since childhood. The ultimate philosophical riddle. What should I eat tonight? And they answered. The body is the temple of the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do consume healthy food, such as the loris salad. But why loris salad? I was baffled, and the meaning still eludes me to this very day. I've never been quick-witted, though. The Order's doctrines never quite took hold. Acting, however, that is where my true passion lies.
But why did a blessed laureate like you get banished by the Order?
Back when I won the laurel, Raguna was led by the Holy Maiden. She promoted all sorts of grand celebrations during the Carnival, an unceasing tide of revelry. Stages sprang up on every corner of the city, performances dancing through the streets, and shops adorned in Some performers wove their critiques into their acts. Sharp as she was, the Holy Maiden noticed. She refined city policy with each whisper. Those were the golden days, my friend. The Holy Maiden once said that if she were to leave this world, she'd want no majestic tomb. And then, she really did leave us. The current Primus took her place, and in the name of mourning the Holy Maiden, issued all sorts of bans on the Carnival. But is that the Order's grip tightened, and the Carnival performances were reduced to dull, monotonous. One year, I strung a wire from a gondola to the top of the clock tower in Liberty Square, and another from the tower to the... Then, I disguised myself as one of the LaGuardia. Midway through the Order's performance, I hopped on a wing ray with a cloudcaster.
Yes, it was a magnificent sight. The wing ray soared.
They struggled to clean up the flowers from the streets, and it took a downpour to wash them all away. That cloudcaster, adapted from a music van, became the prototype for the one we use on stage today.
But that's all in the past. To this day, I'm still not sure what crime they pinned on me. Maybe. Anyway, I'm just an old relic now.
But isn't our fate already sealed? Without the so-called salvation the Order preaches, we're doomed to our banishment.
Life is short, and we weren't born just to atone. The Order may banish us, but they can't take away our right to sing. Death is one of many possible ends, but it's certainly not the worst. Perhaps being forgotten is what the Order wanted for us.
They want to erase all traces of our existence, grind us into dust and drag us into the abyss. Members of the troop may come and go, but they never truly left us. Their deeds and songs are passed down through the ages. One day, our voices will echo across every land. Our words will reach every corner of the world.
That's the spirit, boy! Even if I can't earn myself a proper title, I'll become Rinasita's most enigmatic.
Nice. I kind of blinked out. But I know that the Order is bad. Balloons.
What say you, Brad? Do you like this stage design? It could be used for this year's carnival.
Nice balloons.
Ah, our little chat reminded me of those good old days. So why not
That's an
relive
understatement.
that scene I just mentioned? Now that you mention it.
Please don't mind him. We like our performances big and bold, after all.
That fight with the dragon probably messed with the mountain's stability. If Bartolino keeps moving around up there, we might need your help with this. Power should have some useful items in our box.
Are we shooting down the balloons?
We've got a cloudcaster that can conjure up some fluffy cloud cushions that make the
I'm
perfect
alert.
stairs to reach Mr. Bartolino.
Okay,
or catch him for a
guys.
soft landing.
Thank you for lurking.
But some of its
Take
parts
care.
have been borrowed by other troop members.
Come on, fish. Come to mine then. Me? Just prepping dinner. The captain once told me a secret. Usually, yeah. Come on, fish. Come to mine. Back in Raguna, I was just a fledgling fish. Turns out, it's a sacred fish. Only meant as an offering to the Sentinel. Mortals aren't. Though, the Order didn't see it that way. Luckily, the troop found me. Though, to be honest, life here ain't too different from a park. Come on, fish. Come to mine then. Yeah. We scavenge all sorts of...
Okay.
I'd rather be a wild flower, ignored by all. Isn't it obvious? I'm practicing for the carnival. I'm the troop's soprano and helmswoman. Steering Rinasita's
I like her
echo ship
outfit.
isn't just about strength. It's about, after years at sea, I've learned that some act the Order. I'd rather be a Who knows? Ask the Order, and they'll. I can't even remember how long I drifted on that pilgrim's sail. What's past is past. It's the I'd rather be a white cloud. Here, the res.
Aw, hello. I like.
cheer as hearts. Oh, hello. Did you know Raguna gondolier songs are usually in 3/4 time, match when they row? But for our troop, we use a 4/4/6. Sailors cheer as heart. Actually, boarding the pilgrim sail was my choice. I used to compose hymns for the Order. Sounds pretty. But the same old rhythm and lyrics started to wear on me. Music. You probably all. We don't do those lofty soliloquies that give you existential dread. We do commedia improviso, A style of play that missing of the order may. Traveling with only those. That's why I sailors cheer. Now, here it is.
Good. We have all... Everything's set for takeoff.
Let's position a cloud cushion beneath Mr. Bardolino. Then we'll pop the balloon, although we might need a bigger...
The Cloudcaster's resonance unit responds...
In that case... Bullseye! How about showing off that aim again with the rest of it? Almost done!
Thank you, dear girl. You helped me complete this performance.
Apologies for my late arrival to such a magnificent performance. Did I miss anything?
Oh my, oh my.
For a second, I thought I was going to continue singing the sea shanty.
Thank you, my lady.
You flatter me. The family's protection extends to all who stand by us.
Might I say what a pleasure it is to see you again, Miss Carlotta. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
Is everything going smoothly with your family, Miss Carlotta?
Yes, thank you. The Order's scheme was uncovered as planned. Uncle Capulet was rescued, and Grandfather has handled the rest. I still owe you thanks for improvising with me in front of that priest.
But I should say you've been helping me with...
You've got a sharp mind. No pain, no gain, as Grandfather used to say. I'm pleased we're on the same page. Your kindness is much appreciated. The Montellis won't forget this. In return, I'll share everything I know.
Now, is this everything or everything or something?
I believe you've noticed that the Order has been undermining the family under the guise of its doctrines. Alienation, monopolization, just a few tricks up their sleeve. Their alliance with the Fraxidus speaks volumes. While we don't know the full extent of their conspiracy, one thing is clear. Their sights are set on this year's carnival. The carnival is likely where you'll find clues about the Sentinel. Legend has it that the Sentinel, Imperator, has been secluded in the heavens, cut off from the mortal realm. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering...
The Order has allied with the Fraxidus to control the dragon. From what I saw when I connected with its frequency, they might be planning to command it to attack Raguna during the Carnival.
After the Tacit Discords took over this isle, the Order used them as an excuse to forbid any entry. It might be their way of concealing the dragon's existence.
But without the Lycoris, the Dragon of Dirge is now off the table.
At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist.
The mist might be coming from the remnant clouds in the Nimbus Sanctum. Lorelei has the power to purify and control them. But the
remnant clouds corrupted by evil will disrupt Echo's frequencies. If the mist had spread to the city, it would have stirred the echoes and...
We are lucky that you and Zani, along with that acolyte, awakened Lorelei in time. You prevented the mist from spreading and averted the wave worn. At that time, the entire city was...
The Montelli traders used Lycoris in experiments to turn echoes back into tacit discords. If they were successful, the ghost seen 10 years ago may have also been created.
Ghost is just a dramatic name given by the Raganesi for tacit discords. They look nearly identical to echoes.
With your help, Grandfather has thwarted their plan. No corrupted echoes. At that time, the entire city...
The remnant cloud spreading, experiments to turn echoes, and the dragon's manipulation. The Order plans to... The Order and the Fraxidus are allies. To prevent the Carnival's sabotage, we must stop them. But what is their motive?
The Primus called it a divine punishment, and took the opportunity to appear as a savior. A perfect...
The Order relies on the people's faith in the Sentinel. With the Sentinel's 10-year absence, faith in the Order has waned. They must be desperate to restore that trust.
It is for this reason that the Order has been forced to revive the festival. Let's consider the implications. If the Carnival proceeds unhindered, how would it affect the Order? The current Primus claims to be the Enlightened One, the Sentinel's Resonator. However, based on the prophecy we found in the ruins, this role is meant for the young maiden who is destined to heed the divine...
The Carnival is the only time humans can directly communicate with the Sentinel. Normally,
a successful Carnival offers a chance for citizens to meet the Sentinel in person. But for the Primus, and possibly the Order, it poses a threat if they've been fabricating the Order to sabotage it while still maintaining their authority.
the Fraxidus will cause chaos during the Carnival. And the Order will...
So far, you've helped us crush 3 of their schemes. We have evidence that the Cetus is being manipulated, and the Fraxidus are setting up their final plan. From what I've noticed, you're not one to act passively or pin your hopes on others. You prefer to strike first. Winning the laurel might give you the chance to talk with the Sentinel. The Sentinel's resonator may also be present. So...
Our aim has always been, if the Divine truly exists, would they, if we win the laurel, whether divinity exists or not...
The Montellis share this vision. Only in a free society can a fair and open market... However, the troop alone is too weak. The family is under close watch and our enemy hides in the shadows. We need your strength to find our way forward. Thank you. I'm pleased we've reached an agreement once more.
All right. What should we do now?
Since the Order intends to sabotage the Carnival and incite chaos amongst the guests, confronting them directly only plays into their hands. You've seen the troops' unique approach to combat, haven't you? That's precise...
I can see our friend here is still a bit confused. Nope. Speaking of which, Ms. Carlotta, would you...
Me? I do have some stage experience, though I must confess I may be a bit out of practice.
I need a stage partner.
We don't know what challenges we'll face, so your help will...
If you insist.
Wonderful!
Can I talk to her? I guess not.
Our rehearsals are rather straightforward. No scripts, just pure intuition and our senses guiding us. That's what makes Commedia Improviso truly come alive. For our improvised comedy, we start with a theme. From there, we build our lines and act on the fly, responding to the unfolding show and audience.
But with the limitless capacity for human creativity at play, the plot can sometimes veer into the, well, unconventional. To prevent things from spiraling too far, we set an anchor for the performance.
Pardon my interruption, but I'm quite curious. What sort of bizarre plots have you encountered?
Well, something like... A humble craftsman from a small town sets sail on a rainy night stumbles upon ancient ruins, is reincarnated with superpowers, and then decides to conquer the galaxy, becoming the Emperor of the Stars. So, we draft a basic outline that assigns roles and guides the plot's direction.
And this time, our outline is: a kingdom is attacked, monsters run rampant, and the Demon King has kidnapped the Holy Maiden. A few brave heroes accept the Minister's quest to defeat the Demon King and rescue her.
It's a classic.
This outline holds special meaning. We want to pay tribute to the play once performed by the Blessed Maiden herself, which was also about a hero facing a demon.
Good people have their wishes fulfilled, heroes appear in a time of crisis, justice triumphs over evil. This is the tale the Blessed Maiden once told, and it's a universal story we want to portray.
To me, the world is a stage, and performing is much like combat. Coordinated movements, quick thinking, sharp. What I'm getting at is that you both are very skilled and capable. We don't have many do's and don'ts. So relax and express yourselves freely on stage. This rehearsal is to help you get familiar with basic stage movements, techniques.
Exactly. I'll handle the stage lighting, Brant will narrate, and the rest will take on the role of the author.
If you're ready, let's begin. All right, next I'll spin the prologue of our tale, setting the scene for how our brave heroes first crossed paths. Once upon a time, a hero roamed the world. Undaunted by the lack of a divine vessel, she embarked on a perilous journey across tempestuous seas. Alone in the dark, a young girl of untethered spirit soared against towering barriers with wings of defiance. The winds of fate brought them together. As the world teetered on the brink of absolute darkness, they found solace in each other's gaze. Together, they became unshakable allies, standing strong against the tides of fate. Even if light were to fade from the world and the stars cease to shine, they would still blaze like the sun forever.
What is this? It was a space. What? This is a nice picture, though. Nice heart.
Bravo! Bravo!
How did this suddenly turn into a musical? There was no music. I like the romantic flair.
Seeing your chemistry, I decided to take a little creative liberty with the story. Anyway, it didn't stray too far from the outline, right? The thrill of improvisation is in its unpredictability. There's always—
Your movements were seamless, elegant, and powerful. I'm confident.
Thank you. It was all thanks to you. You inspired me and kept my spirits high.
You'll master it in no time, I'm sure. Oh, and speaking of which—
You mean the essential item?
Don't worry. I've taken care of everything.
Oh, so it's handled then. I can't wait to see it.
You piqued my interest.
I have a small gift for you.
Oh,
Please, follow me.
Where are we going?
Please allow me to keep that a secret for now. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise. But here's a hint. You've been there before.
Oh, dear Lady Carlotta, thank the Sentinel you are finally back. I was just about to close up shop to prepare for tomorrow's carnival.
You have completed my request, haven't you?
Of course, Lady Carlotta. You should have more faith in my skills. Here.
A small token of my appreciation. Abby, I have something for you as well.
Wow, really? I get a gift too? You're so nice.
Ah, so that's why Lady Carlotta was so insistent on using only the finest materials and meticulous craftsmanship for this piece. For a moment, I feared she lost faith in my skills and was plotting to hand over the shop to someone else. But now I see why this little creation was so important to you, Lady Carlotta.
Nyala, you do have a flair for dramatics. Anyway,
Aww.
why don't you unwrap it?
This is...
a mask.
I took the liberty of having Nyala custom make this mask based on my impression of you. I hope it suits your taste.
Does the monster phone happen to be hiring?
I'm pleased you like it. The carnival is a splendid reverie, and the mask is its passport. May it help you navigate the carnival with ease.
We will, for sure.
May I take a bit more of your time? Walk with me through Raguna tonight. I have some additional information to share.
Ooh, little mini date.
Raguna. Jewel, the sapphire that crowns Solaris. The waters of Raguna serve as a mirror, reflecting the countless faces of this city, much like our own reflection. There was a time when the currents swept us into the jaws of uncharted waters, where relentless storms and voracious waves await. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island. Exactly. When we heard the Blackshaws were hunting for a legitimate entry into Raguna, I thought, why not bring them into our little venture? Hence the invitation. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, there exists only one relatively safe route from the Blackshaw. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, our intentions might not be as grandiose or ominous as you think. We seek liberation. And to achieve it, we're pursuing the truth behind Renacita's origins. Legend has it that when people first arrived on this island, Genesis Nexus was already here. Well, the prevailing belief is that the Sentinel gifted us this technology. And despite nobody ever seeing the Sentinel in person, we talk with them through supposed telepathy. Terminals conjure up echoes, and the Genesis Nexus allows the Raganese access to common echoes. If the Genesis Nexus was present when the first settlers arrived, who built it? And really, if no one's ever laid eyes on the Sentinel, how can we be so sure that statue really represents them? It seems to me the Order might have spun us a tale. hiding the true origins behind their grand myths. No, we have no ambitions to rule or to renounce our faith. And really, this city should not be ruled by any one entity. The hour grows late. I have arranged accommodations for you at Palazzo Grotta in the south. Let us walk there together and think of it as a bedtime tale. I learned it from the troupe. It's about Fleur de Lis, the Blessed Maiden.
Yeah.
Once, the Blessed Maiden was just a simple peasant girl. During the Sentinel's gratitude rite, the young Fleur de Lis managed to sneak past the guards and drink the sacrament. Perhaps it was the intoxicating wine in Eglatown, or simply her lack of experience with spirits. But she soon found swaying on her feet. She ascended the ceremony's grand platform, lifted her threadbare dress, and began a rather ungainly dance. Seizing the sacred horn, she played a carefree folk tune, dodging the guards and weaving through the crowd with Remarkably, the crowd, as if drawn by an unseen force, followed her lead, transforming the solemn ceremony into a wild parade of... Naturally, the Order was less than pleased. The pilgrim sale did not yet exist, so Fleur de Lis faced 3 days of confinement. During that time, she used her prison walls as a canvas. That unforgettable day of disordered revelry left a lasting mark on all who witnessed it. Is it not remarkable? A rebellious girl chosen by the Sentinel to become the Blessed Maiden. If the Sentinel indeed permitted such a girl to serve as their spokesperson, it suggests that all this joyous revelry is not something they disdain. Perhaps they too enjoy poetry, painting, tears, laughter, romantic tales of nights, and dancing amidst crowds.
Ooh, pretty.
The people of this island came from diverse civilizations now lost to time. But through plays and tradition, they sought to preserve memories of their heritage in the past. While the clash of cultures led to conflict, the Raganese united through faith. To maintain this unity, we've always needed both a sentinel and a play based on a shared legend that gives us role. Yet this play has endured for so long that we've become defined by our roles. Noble, commoner, believer, merchant. What was meant to unite us now stifles us.
Liberation is the present.
Now, we yearn for a day when we can truly set aside our titles and positions, express our true selves, and join together in celebration. Yes, born from hope and idealism, it reminds the Raganese of our initial vision of equality and freedom. While the Order's true intentions remain unclear, we are certain their influence has already eroded the very foundation. People revere the divine figure the Order has constructed. Yet they also live in fear of punishment. Legends become accomplices in fostering ignorance. And faith becomes the loyal executioner of cruel punishment. Speaking of freedom within a cage is absurd. Fear and ignorance are our foremost. This year's carnival will spark a flame fierce enough to burn down that cage.
I'll strip the flames even higher. Damn. Hey, yo.
Rest well. And tomorrow, good night. May your dreams be sweet. Rest well. Good night. May your dreams be sweet.
Welcome. Lady Carlotta already notified us of your arrival. Very well.
Wow! Is this real? Pinch me! I can't believe how
Are we Abby? Oh, no, it's just cutscene. That's Phoebe. Zany.
I can't wait to explore. Oh, by the way, it's been a while since we last saw Zani and...
All right, let's go. We should also keep an eye out for anything unusual along the way.
Now, question: can I equip the mask? Yes. Oh, it's not. I mean,
I was about to say, I have been waiting.
Miss Margarita, is my order ready yet?
Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while.
Sorry, we're swamped with orders. Becky and I are doing our best, but it's a bit chaotic. Becky seems to be having some issues.
No
not
need to worry.
Becky.
Let me take a look. Ah, I see. Becky is just a bit overloaded with all the work. Oh, good morning, my friend.
When I join me in the celebration.
I'd love to, really. Look, see this mask? However, it's crystal clear to me that keeping things running smoothly is a top. Lady Carlotta has already briefed me on your plan, along with the other family members.
Nice. But where's my mask? I want to wear my mask.
Miss Margarita, is my order ready?
I was about to say, I have been waiting.
Is that Seamoss from the Pioneer Association? Something seems off. Why does he look sad?
Seamoss has been so busy taking photos for everyone else that he hasn't had the chance to take any himself. Hmm? You want a picture with me? But...
Take the picture for you.
Oh, hello. Well, thank you. Yes,
Cute. I need to take everyone. That was everyone.
Ah, Rover and Lady Phoebe! I've been capturing the Carnival's many beautiful moments. What brings you all together here?
You took this picture? Look at that composition.
Buddy, you look so happy. Whatever the reason, thanks for making this
It's all thanks to Rover. Just like us, Seamoss wants to savor every moment of the Carnival and leave with no regrets. The Sentinel cherishes their people, and as followers, we have our duties. Ensuring order during the Carnival. I wish you a wonderful time at the Carnival.
Aw, man. No Phoebe. Oh, neat.
You're here.
Quite lively. See this guy?
For the Raganazi, the Carnival has always been an occasion to revel with abandon. It's what they truly desire. The family is prepared. They'll support our plan should the need arise. We must remain vigilant. The Fraxidus may be luck. It's nearly time. The troops should be arriving at the harbor shortly. How do you feel? Ready to step into the spotlight? Excellent. We have the skills. Now it's all about improvisation.
Can we get a kiss?
The time has come. Let's go. Let's celebrate together.
When freedom is unchecked, the insidious evil of division takes root. People of the Sentinel, do not lose yourselves in these fleeting pleasures. Remember what unites us all.
What is that? Friends! Why lead a life of restraints? Why not live like there's no tomorrow? High walls fall fast. All you free spirits, join us to set sail again!
Ooh.
That woman, she's with the Fraxidus. I need to follow her and find out what she's planning.
Right this way.
Ooh, I don't like this, but I like this, but I don't like this.
I've lost her again. Where is she trying to lead me?
Ah, we've arrived. Such a small world, isn't it? They say the thrill of the chase surpasses the joy of the catch. And with this view of Raguuna, one can truly savor its splendor. Decadence, indulgence. That's the Carnival. A vivid daydream and grand illusion for all.
It says gibberish landed him in prison.
No need to worry. I won't disrupt their little daydream. Besides, we still have business to do here. Now that you know what makes the Sentinel so unique, you should know we seek the same thing. That extraordinary resonator. How about I share a little story with you? A gesture of goodwill for our cooperation. Now, patience is a virtue. A story is best enjoyed with a captivating performance, and this stage is perfectly set for it.
Oh?
We're simply spreading the truth through a tale. I'm certain it will pique your interest, so consider this a heartfelt invitation to you and your companions. Join us. Pour your essence into this endless play. And use your humble strength to defy the raging current of fate.
She did the same thing that Kafka did.
The stage is set, and the curtain rises. Actors, the moment to dazzle has arrived.
Ooh.
The magic is ready to unfold.
Boss fight?
As anticipated, the Fraxidus is on the move.
Now, remember the rehearsal we did yesterday?
She intends to use those Lycorises to summon and control the Tacit Discords. If we destroy the Lycorises...
Everyone is in position. We'll manage the West Plaza. Phoebe is stationed at the East Plaza, keeping an eye on things. The main stage is all yours for the grand performance.
We'll need a host.
I'll take care of the lighting and create the mood to make the performance stand out.
Leave that to me. Ready? The spotlight will be on you two.
Let's go, partner.
The curtain has been lifted. We can't keep our audience waiting.
Then?
Ladies and gentlemen, the grandest and most spectacular performance of the Carnival is about to commence. Let us give a warm round of applause as our actors now take the stage.
I like how everyone's just gonna get fooled by seeing it as a play.
Unending darkness cloaks the kingdom as monstrous beasts ravage the land. The Holy Maiden has been captured by the Demon King, and chaos descends. But lo, two valiant heroes step forth, accepting the minister's quest, vowing to...
Too slow.
The heroes breach the first barrier, sweeping away the monsters within the city. Now, they advance toward the Demon King's castle, where peril awaits at every corner. What trials lie ahead? No wall can deter these free spirits. Even the stars seem to cheer.
Exercise caution. New enemies have appeared.
The Demon King unleashes its minions, long awaiting these audacious intruders.
The quest against Maleficence. Ooh.
Disperse.
My compliments. Take this! You will yield.
I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance.
Glory demands more. Don't confront them head on.
That was cool though. Where do I... Oh.
They launch a fierce assault, intent on crushing the heroes and grinding them to dust.
No hesitation. Hopefully this helps.
My compliments.
I sense your weakness. The end has come.
My compliments. The stage is set.
Swift and resolute.
Watch out! Now!
A sudden twist unbalanced the heroes. And at this crucial moment, a mysterious figure enters the fray. A divinity sent emissary? Or a spirit from the shadows, perhaps?
Oh, she's blushing.
She seems moved by their passion and righteousness. See her join the heroes' ranks.
Ah, how delightful. I await your shallow, bated breath.
I like how she's also into the play.
It seems the Demon King anticipated the hero's arrival and has gladly extended an invitation. With unyielding determination, the heroes accept the challenge.
Ooh, that's a big boy. That's a big boy. Golden mask, no fear.
The Demon King reveals itself at last, exposing its hideous visage and sharp fangs. The final showdown is nigh! The Demon King summons its foul army, poised for a climactic battle with the heroes. The victor will soon be revealed.
Every story needs drama. Mamma mia! Avanti! Figure out. I'll warm up the crowd. My compliments. Surrender.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Ha! I'll warm up the crowd. The world is our stage.
Done.
Amidst the clashing swords and the cries of the minions, the heroes face the Demon King. Victory belongs to the righteous and the brave. And now we await the Holy Maiden's return.
And so we arrive at the happily ever after, yes? But we do not live in a fairy tale. There is no playwright to script a happy ending for us. What lies behind the curtain is but a cruel jest, a dark satire. Let me reveal the truth behind that idyllic ending. The Holy Maiden has long succumbed to darkness, drawing power from a heretical force and leading her people into depravity. And the minister, having uncovered this truth, has vowed to root out this corruption himself.
Give me more.
Come now, let us embrace the grand climax of this revelry.
Seems we've received another invitation. The final stage likely lies
Don't worry. Brant will manage everything within the city and make sure the performance
Let us proceed to meet that Fraxidus overseer.
Ooh. And this where I unlock a new world boss? Perhaps?
The wildcat has sounded thrice, and the hedgehog four. The peculiar bird sings. The moment is upon us. O benevolent sorceress of realms unknown, I summon you. Grant us to just prophecy, and may fate favor us all.
Thespian's coronation.
The night veils the world in darkness, while the feast captivates all. Yet you remain clear-eyed amidst this revelry. The honeyed wine has clouded their senses and quenched their flames of avarice. Yet it has stoked your bravery and kindled the fire within your heart. I shall unveil the first prophecy and shatter these burdensome stones. Abandon the trifles of sentiment, and you shall ascend the throne. To achieve this, a sacrifice of fresh blood is demanded, a purge of the Holy Maiden. My king, what halts your advance? You have already tainted your feet in the river of blood. There is no retreat. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgression. The soul must be steeled in bitterness. Thus, I unveil my second prophecy to dispel all illusions. No mortal shall inflict upon you even the slightest harm. And assuredly, you shall find favor with your people.
One with the sound.
Aerial stunt. Improv performance. I'll warm up the crowd. Tempest show. Mamma mia! Avanti! The world is mine! A new era awaits. Still recognize me?
Swift and resolute.
Defy destiny, mock both life and death, and rise beyond good and evil. Abandon all doubt and grasp at unreachable hopes.
What's that second phase?
Hear the third and final prophecy. Pleasure born violence shall end in violence.
Strike from the shadows.
Ow.
My compliments. Found your weak spot.
Okay.
Such stubbornness.
Oh.
brilliance lights the way! Not even close. I'll warm up the crowd. Can't lose the rhythm. My compliments. You've crossed the wrong path. The stage is set. The world is mine. A new era awaits.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. One with the sound.
Unexpected plot twist. Turn of events.
Ow.
Time for a
Ow.
comeback. Improv performance. My compliments. Still recognize me? Is that it? Not even close.
What a pity. The prophecy says the king will not take his final bow in this act. Reality beckons. Have you glimpsed the truth in this dream? 2 prophecies fulfilled, but the third? I await to see how you will rewrite it.
How is he swinging about like Spider-Man?
Performance the perfect finale.
Flat armor.
Splendid performance. It's almost time for the final bow, but the symphony between us has only just begun its overture.
Hey, who was that? In the crowd. I saw someone. Aw, cute picture.
You should take center stage for the final bow.
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause. Ah, it has been far too long.
At last, the crisis has been resolved.
Victory screech. Now she should be like right down there.
Lady Arbiter, I have heard thy call. I have awaited thee for what seems like an eternity.
Where can I find you? How are you holding up? Many questions.
Lady Arbiter, I am ensnared. Beyond the clouds and among the stars, thou shalt find an inverted tower suspended in the sky. I am there, watching over Solaris from above. The lost doth wander briefly amongst thy kind. Seek her out. She too doth
right there.
move within the fold.
Ooh, she pretty. And tall. Tall woman.
You should take center stage for the final.
Hear that?
At last.
Smash right.
The next
Baby
move
girl.
is- Am I getting this right? It feels a bit off.
Try stepping back with your left foot first.
You are... No, never mind. Anyway, your performance was splendid.
Baby girl.
I'm here for the carnival as well. It's been ages since I've seen something as grand as this. I love hearing the laughter and cheers of a crowd. No matter... Kind stranger, could you show me those final steps from your curtain call? I'm sorry, but I can't stay here any longer. I must return.
Return away.
My name? It's... No. I'm Cartothea. Yes, that's right. Cartothea. Farewell, Laureate. I hope that someday I might stand on stage with your troupe.
Are you alright? Some family members mentioned you were speaking to a wall. I'm worried you might still be under Favoni's
Lies.
spell.
A wall. You didn't see it?
See who? Are you truly alright?
I know who you are, exactly. There was a girl just now. Carthea.
Cartothea. I'll make a note of it. If she was indeed here, she is likely still in Raguna. I will have my family start searching.
There are still many unresolved questions regarding the Order and the Sentinel. We need time to sort through what we've gathered. Rushing into action now might only alert the Order's spies and disrupt what we've worked so hard to protect.
You're right. Cartothea. I will have my family find out more about her. If we find out anything, I'll contact you, and we can discuss our next steps together. Until then, as you suggested, let's keep this carnival going.
That one. Going to compare the best person. Cheers. Okay. Drift off to sleep, replaying the day's memories from the carnival.
Were you awake, Rover? I trust you had a restful sleep. We have uncovered some new information about the Sentinel. Please join us at the family safe house. I've sent the address to your terminal. Brant and Mertia are also here. We are awaiting your arrival.
I wish you a wonderful time at the...
Can you keep up?
Okay, but why is it still getting that bug? Hmm. Like... Oh, it's over there.
A smooth journey. Can you keep up?
This audio bug is so fucking weird. Can I just return to lobby? Ah, man. Log in. Hold on. I don't trust this. Hold on. Okay, no, I had to completely. Okay. That's so fucking stupid. Seems it's just kind of This wasn't happening when I was playing wuwa before. Not until what patch is this? 2.3?
Raise your glasses! Shout it loud, friends! To us! To the Carnival! And to our very own laureate! A name that echoes through the world.
Oh, I'm getting another
to roam the skies before shaking the earth.
pot of water. Just in case you load up launcher, click on repair option.
is already deep in his cups, drunk as a skunk.
Fine.
Oh, let him enjoy himself. The taste of victory is still fresh. And after such a battle, we should celebrate to the fullest. Drink your fill, everyone. This round's on me.
I don't trust him.
I see someone's been eavesdropping. devout acolyte wouldn't enter such a place without a good reason.
The Montelli family is known for its hospitality, but freeloaders will not find us so welcoming.
Friends, let's keep the mood lively.
Come, let's discuss the information we've gathered so far. During the carnival, you heard the Sentinel's voice and found a girl named Kartathea. In the Order, every high-ranking acolyte is given a new name. We contacted the acolyte Phoebe. After some digging in the Order's records, she confirmed that before taking on her holy title, the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis was called Kartathea. But the Blessed Maiden, she martyred herself 20 years ago.
I just saw a ghost. This someone pretended to be here.
The family will uncover the truth. The only remaining clue is the inverted tower you mentioned hearing about from the Sentinel. But even that feels elusive.
Judging by your expression, you must have discovered something new, right?
Do you recall what we learned from the stained glass in the tower ruins? There were two divinities at the dawn of Renacita. If one refers to the Sentinel, then the other, who could stand alongside them, might be the Threnodian. The two are undoubtedly linked. So
This is the start of 2.1. Ooh. Wait, so I'm almost there. I'm almost caught up.
It took a lot to get him to talk, but we finally got some information from him. As he tells it, the Physalia family's long-revered deity is none other than Leviathan.
Or 2.7 that we're on?
The Threnodian from the sea's depths. It's hard to believe, I know. But recent events have only reinforced what we discovered from the stained glass.
The Physalia family has been on this island since the founding of Renacita. So their worship of the Threnodian may have persisted for centuries.
We're going into 2.6. Okay.
We will attempt to establish contact with the Physalias to build an alliance and gather more intelligence. Rest assured, negotiation is what we do best. If necessary, we'll present them with an offer they can't refuse.
Excuse me for the interruption. Greetings, esteemed guest. The Primus wishes to invite you for a conversation at the Cathedral of Mercury. Would you be so inclined?
How curious. Since when has the Primus become so interested in social calls?
It could very well be a trap.
I'm merely conveying the Primus's invitation. The choice is yours.
Remember, you're not alone. If anything happens, just let us know.
Very well. Please follow me to the Cathedral of Mercury.
I think 2.x will end on 2.8. Okay. Take the stingray. I'll take that.
Lighter than a dove.
That can be a bit annoying.
Never before have I seen a day so steeped in both shadow and light. The birds sing, the flowers bloom, yet this world knows neither true joy nor eternity.
That sounds...
Come closer, righteous one. There's no need for hesitation. I am Fenrico, the Primus of the Order of the Deep. Your deeds have reached my ears, and I have long wished to meet you. Alas, the burdens of this world delayed our meeting until now. Please accept my respect for you. You and your troop have shown great talent and ambition, breathing new life into Ragusa. I ask you to deliver this message to your companions. From this day forth, the troop shall have permanent rights to perform within the city. All mortals stumble, but through pilgrimage, they have cleansed their souls and atoned for their transgressions. They have earned their right to return to this divinely blessed land. I understand that questions weigh on your heart. In the presence of a just divinity, speak freely, and I will answer with all the honesty I possess. By the great Sentinel Imperator, I swear to you, there shall be... You have walked a path similar to theirs. Indeed. However, due to the Dark Tide 2 decades ago, if you wish to meet them, I will convey your request. I see the thirst for truth in your eyes. It is clear that doubts still linger in your heart. Please, Fleur-de-Lis. She was the emissary of the Sentinel. 20 years ago, during the Dark Tide, she sacrificed herself to seal the calamity. She fulfilled her duties in this world and returned to the divine embrace. Do you know how the Dark Tide came into being? In Rinascita, wars were waged in the name of faith, tearing apart the Sentinel as our faith divided. The Dark Tide's true essence is the divine blood shed from the Sentinel's wounds. That tragic past left deep scars, and with their divine power drained, they could not prevent the Dark Tide's surge to the Blessed Maiden chose to martyr herself. She once again resonated with the Sentinel and, through her sacrifice, restored some of their divine power. Yet, the Sentinel remains in a state of healing and still requires a mortal representative. Following the Blessed, I received the divinity's blessing and became the new Enlightened One. By their will, I fulfill the tasks left therefore, we must unify all beliefs.
He said she once again resonated with the Sentinel. Was that really a second resonance awakening? Sentinel Jue had a trial with Jin Shi, but my permission was needed to transfer the Sentinel's power.
I swear, my words are without deceit. I see in your eyes that you have walked further on the path of justice. Oh, dear Sentinel, please forgive my The Dark Tide brought us a blood-stained lesson. To keep our people from faltering, Fleur-de-Lis, the unrighteous, deceived us all. She was not the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Sentinel. The true Maiden has yet to reveal herself. You must know that a being capable of rivaling our divinity exists in this world. As the Sentinel has their resonator, so does the Threnodian. Fleur-de-Lis was shaped, both body and spirit, by our ancient enemy. Her actions were intended to plunge. This is the truth I witnessed. Fleur-de-Lis was the Threnodian's resonator.
No, the church is calling it a he said, she said kind of thing. I see.
How can that be? That blessed maiden. Could she really be the Threnodian? But we saw Cardathia following the Sentinel's instructions. Now my head hurts. Who was she really with? The Sentinel or the Threnodian?
Well, I wouldn't say these two per se, because he honestly believes he's not lying, but there may be still something hidden.
Well, probably won't get any more.
All the clues we've gathered so far, and the Phasalia family worships the Threnodian. Something tells me this carnival is just the beginning.
Frolova, you do have a knack for indulging in pointless little chores.
Why, there's no rule against an actor making good use of the intermission. Besides, I haven't disrupted your arrangement, have I? The one from a faraway land who discerns the truth dares to raise their sword against the divine. In response, the slumbering gods break free from their shackles, revealing their true form. The possibility of the second resonance awakening is now a certainty, so we just need to see if that special resonator truly exists.
Is he the guy that we first met when we came here?
Or the Threnodian? Or both? If so, oh, a resonator capable of wielding both powers. I am eager to see how this story ends.
Yes.
Cristoforo, if you don't want to spoil the next act, I might have to give your carefully crafted plot a little nudge. Speaking of which, that rover shines brighter than anyone else in your play. Do you find her interesting as well?
Frolova, it seems we walk different paths. I don't share your fondness for that sort of puppet theater. I merely place the characters on their stage and they act out their fates, driven by their own volition. To remain courageous amidst absurdity. To pursue a spark of divine grace. This, to me, is the truest essence of humanity. Don't you think? Even the most pristine cadence of death pales beside the untamed,
I feel like he's gonna be releasing 3 point something,
spirits of the living.
or someone else is
their journey.
someone from the front.
They resolutely overcome all obstacles they pursue, they tear, they burn.
I'm pretty sure he is part of the faction.
I think you should leave your secluded mansion. Take a walk and listen to the voices scattered across the world.
I knew his model was too detailed. It was just a
From
reskin.
Nasita, she has indeed added a few unexpectedly beautiful notes to my symphony.
I am certain that, even without any direction, she will walk the path that destiny has laid before. All things ascend toward a singular point of convergence before the tides of fate humble servants.
Hello? Do you
Hello?
mind dropping by the Strand when you have time? Fred and Bartolino are away, and they put me in charge of the welcoming proceedings. I'm feeling a bit nervous about it. Part of me just wants to crawl into my box. Harrow is all stressed out because of me. Harrow. I tend to fumble with words when talking to people. I'm worried I won't do a good job accommodating everyone. If the laureate herself were here, I wouldn't be so nervous. It would make things easier. So, as our new laureate, we need your help.
What act are we on now? We are at Act 4. We're gonna see the 2 Act 4. Okay, so these are companion stories. Huh. These are the side quests. Damn, there's a lot of side quests. Four more acts to go. Which act is Lupa on? Is she the last one?
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
Act 6. So 2 more then.
You there, Abster?
It's taking... hey! There's nothing to worry about.
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinels say they're locked up in some kind of tower? Well, how about I just fly?
The tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise,
Act 7
we would have
is
seen
for the
some
main
sign
quest.
of it on the ground. In the shape you're in.
Hey, come on! It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Egla Town would be a perfect launch.
Oh. Oh, hey, look at that. It's this girl. The bard.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
Cutie.
Wow. Salutations, Rover. My name is Chacona, a wandering bard. I'm glad to have met you. I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this... Well, you know...
Low-key matches
flash
rerunning
of
with
inspiration
Fiona.
that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece.
Damn.
Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you. Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartithia. She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartithia since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time. To see if any details you might have missed become clear.
Recreate the frequency?
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartithia? The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count.
Wasn't she also with Zanny? Or is it someone else?
Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures.
As in Teen Comp or lore? As in like the side-by-side banners when she was released.
Rover, time for you to tune in to your memories.
Yes. Yeah, that's why. That's why, because I was going for Zany. And it's a W3. Worth it? Nice.
Tune into my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Laureate. Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them. What is the meaning of this?
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment, but this seems unexpected.
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Thrunodian.
Out of the 4 MCs of the
don't have
gachas we
any
play,
idea?
Rover might be the strongest. I agree.
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis. I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
You rang? Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart! Yeah, sorta, kinda.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo?
I think it's Rover,
Yes.
Traveler, Trailblazer,
I'm
and Proxy as of
experiencing a
now.
similar kind of frequency split.
I could see it
There
basically.
is little that remains of my resonance powers.
The Trailblazer and the Traveler could be interchanged for me. But given how long
to find the Sentinel.
Genshin's been out compared to
You said you heard the Sentinel's
Star
voice.
Rail,
Was there anything else they said?
technically
They
lore-wise,
spoke of
it
being
would
ensnared in an
be
inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Traveler
Ensnared?
before
Does that
first,
mean
then
behind the
then
seals
Trailblazer.
there's- I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency. My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals. I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
The scent of a Threnodian. You can perceive the Threnodian.
Once we figure out more of their background, Proxy might go high. Yeah. They're really slow cooking that one.
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinzhou. So it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first. Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well. After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not? Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers. In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel. Spending so much time alone in the Sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your Sonorosphere?
A part of the Sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier. I cannot leave, and no one can enter.
That sounds like a challenge. Just break it open.
I'm afraid that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse. And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would...
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside. Perhaps they know something.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish.
Jellyfish, you say?
I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only just... It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise. No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
You'll meet Lupa after this act. Let's go.
Rover? Rover! Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach?
She's cute when she's worried about us.
I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were... Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
No, it was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm? Wow. So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments. The girl, is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal, and who is that mysterious wandering figure? Oh, I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song.
Edie.
I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
Well, not talk to this guy.
Pardon the intrusion, my lady. My name is Sebastian. As per my lady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
The Phasalia family? The one that's likely worshipping the Threnodian? Why does she want to talk with me?
I don't trust him. Just with that monocle of us
some
of glasses.
unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
I will convey your message to my lady.
Didn't expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta.
What is she?
She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say.
Who is it? I don't know.
I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation. She's known to be a recluse, and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. I've heard quite a few rumors. I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe
entangler of hearts?
Like bait titles to me.
Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material. So, ready to dive right in? Well, long story short, the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands, and as their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep. And their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants. Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over. Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it. In any case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care. If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I—
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cardathia spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier. Can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
Oh, is this Jellyfish Mommy? Is this her? Is it her? It started ringing when they were talking about poison.
What a divine breeze.
Good thing I got here. It's time to bark. Ooh.
Hello. I received Chacona's memo. To think the head of the Phasalias approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Phasalias try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cardathia mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Got it.
Oh, a little treasure, perhaps? We desire, and so we find. Oh, a little treasure, perhaps? Luck does seem to favor you. Oh, a little treasure, perhaps?
No,
What we
you
want has
have
a way of appearing when least expected.
the black short lady.
Now, if you'll please just follow me.
She's my treasure. It is her.
One moment, please. I shall inform milady of your...
That won't be necessary. To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper, especially when it was I who extended the invitation.
Mommy. Ooh.
Cantarella Phasalia, 36th matriarch of the Phasalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival. Very well. If you insist, I see no reason to refuse. You may also call me Cantarella.
Cantarella.
Now, shall we proceed to my study?
God damn. Gotta hold it together, no barking right now. It's two of them now. You're seeing double.
Won't you have a seat?
Def staying single forever. Me too.
I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto.
Who?
Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think? You still hold a grudge? Won't you accept my apology?
Yes.
This tea, is it from Jinzhou?
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Phasalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna? So you've noticed something is amiss. As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within. Though the previous two attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart?
That makes sense.
Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request. Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
Now we're getting sent into the dungeon.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
Curious about that statue. It represents the unbroken friendship between the Phasaelius and the Order. But in the eyes of outside...
The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
This is it. Are you prepared?
Yes.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave, even if you want to.
The Legend of Zelda. That's the Master Sword.
Just as I expected. The Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in this sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form. A majestic steed that galloped with the wind, not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian. Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator.
That's easier said than done.
In return, I will agree to whatever condition or request you make. I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order. Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita. I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you described, only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacida. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate?
I do like how Rover
The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction.
is that she's more
The
talkative.
Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact. That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space. With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator. To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
Then what about Cartithia?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the maiden was already dead. In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the Divine Trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers. While overclocked, of course. Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere. When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The maiden is dead."
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cartithia's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvin is the key to entering the Sonarosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinshi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
I suppose all that's left is its symbolic value. However, do handle it with care. It is a family heirloom. I've heard of your unique methods and formidable strength.
We are becoming Link.
are you really?
Ooh, should we call them ourselves the Blessed Maiden? Because we have been here before. But under this one.
No. You're likely a far more special entity.
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me. I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity. And yet, here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
Ooh. Yes, please. Please.
Then, I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos?
The only question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator's Sonaro Sphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you are the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonaro.
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Although being described as a jellyfish. There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Thessalia estate that leads directly to the Sonorosphere. The mechanism...
Damn it. It's only a story. Damn it.
That wall can activate the lifts.
Are all these mechanisms really necessary?
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to...
Why do the Thessalians have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonaro Sphere?
Before it became a Sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Thessalians and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school. The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for each...
Flashback.
You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Ooh,
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective. Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
That you're a recluse, a mystic obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor. Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong's states eventually land in one person's hands. Would
I
you
want
care
to say
take a
that
guess
friend
at
was
the
Cheng
identity
Li.
of this friend of mine?
Cheng Li.
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true. I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest. We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation. Outside, they call me the Bane, but historically every head of the Thessalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet.
I can see with those big mommy milkers.
We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the Sonara Sphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here. Strange. This area was clear of tacit discords on my last visit. And there's no tacit field nearby. Could they have come from the Sonara Sphere itself? Surge of deep tides.
Didn't think there would be gull puffs here.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind sparing me for a moment?
I'd better not ask what she plans to do with them.
The road ahead will not be an easy one.
What exactly happened here?
The second Dark Tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trial and was crowned by the Order. A day when the leaf burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Renacita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonara Sphere's interior.
Sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartithia's doing, but, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide. I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself, for now. For the Threnodian knows where the heart is weakest, and it is there it strikes the hardest.
Lightning.
The gateway into the Sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a Blessed Maiden?
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
That's why I sought aid from the other Sentinels. It's a shame they all refused.
Laureate, you have come. Greetings. I'm Cartithia, and you are?
Cantarella Phasalia.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the Sword of Divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it? The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear. If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Threnodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Huh? This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Threnodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are 2 other swords. The Sword of Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue,
Hogness.
Haltia. Yes. Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower. But why would this information be revealed to me now?
If we do nothing, instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered.
Lady Maiden.
Please. Cartithia would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
Okay.
What you said to Cartithia back there?
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
Oop. But where are the other 2 swords then?
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too. I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground. Tacit discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone.
What's that?
It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Oh, that's cute. Oh, so we have it back? I will not get more rewards. Damn it. Ooh.
Wind guide me.
Oh, there he is. Fine, it's gonna be key.
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh dear. I completely forgot about this.
It seems I get to enjoy a free ride after you've scouted the paths ahead.
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers?
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this...
Oh. And she was a blush. Best wingman ever.
My manners. I can assure you that won't happen again. As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
Wind guide me.
Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue.
I just like how
Legends
Rover is
speak
getting
of how
everyone.
The first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
If the Threnodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me. Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
Nice.
The vines are remnants of the dark tide. Foe won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way to...
Yeah, I'm on it.
This calibrator seems to be operating. One moment. That should do it. What? It's turning. Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Oh, I see fighting.
Leave it to me.
I knew it.
Sounds come forth. One more time. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
Hurry. We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
Remnants of the past.
Sounds like Therm's getting impatient. Let's head back.
Why is he getting impatient? I'm doing all the work.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now. Another water rise is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Wind guide me. Remnants of the past.
I wanted this.
By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city? But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too. Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here. There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one. That's it. A tacitite device.
Strike from the shadows. I sense your weak. Hopefully this helps.
Here we go.
This should do the trick.
Nice.
Hope moment of resonance. No hesitation.
Easy. Oop. And we're back.
You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark. Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. That's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation?
Oh.
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
That was the more of a sensor thing.
Wind guide me. Cherish every gain.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Sure.
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, Foam.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured?
It's just some flesh wounds.
You're not hiding anything from me?
Your smile is rather concerning.
Oh, I insist. Here.
Let's go. Wait, I just thought of something. If I said to take the boat ride with Cantarella first, would I not get that cutscene with bumping the wingman? Because I'm actually not sure, because it gave me the option to ride with Thea or with Cantarella. Thea and Cantarella. Or ride with Abby.
Wind guide me.
Oh, god damn it. Okay. Just wondering. All choices lead to some outcome. But my immersion. Oh, hey, look, a door. Where the fuck am I?
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
I'm ready. Only one? God damn it.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial fleur-de-lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One. Will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order?
I will.
Salvation. Unity.
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden, none but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here. Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion.
That's what she said.
I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
So you got a blue ball.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal has something to do with it.
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinjo.
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cartithia, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But...
I believe in you. Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us. Huh?
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella?
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the sonorosphere. I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well.
Now what could you possibly...
Is it true that the Phasalia family was one of the
leader of one such faction? That was a long time ago. After their defeat, the Union was...
Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
No. The reasons for the Phasalia family relinquished...
What do you mean?
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Phasalia family by the first Primus. Now, when the conflict had settled, he arranged a private meeting. He told the Phasalias that when he traveled through the first dark tide, the heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the divinity. But as I told you before, Leviathan is a Threnodian who uses beliefs to spread a spiritual plague. The Sentinel realized the Threnodians' plots, and thus the first Dark Tide was launched as to save Raguna from the grim fate brought by the Dark Tide. The Sentinel split a portion of their power. This power allowed him to imbue the echoes with the
And this power was released through the lantern depicted in—
Yes. The other part was kept inside Turv. It was in that very moment, when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body, transforming.
If what you're saying is true, the first Prime did the spiritual plague you mentioned.
Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul was torn apart. Caught in the sea, the Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's influence. In the end, during that private meeting, he confessed that—
So that's why he passed so—
The Phasalia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Now what could you possibly want with me at a time like— A trivial experiment. Yet after trying for so long, all we got was the answer—
I don't think she wants to continue this conversation.
Now what could you possibly—
You were pretty harsh on Cardathia.
Before I learned of those record secrets, I had only seen her. While I would be willing to believe she stands with human, the more I allow myself to cling to such thoughts, the more I must strip. It's only then I can be certain these thoughts are my own, and not the whispers I hear in the dark. Now what could you possibly—
Okay.
Well, I don't—
Are you going to search those areas with—
The more clues, the better. Oh, and afraid I've slipped something extra in? Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with—
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Phasalia family—
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than—
Ooh, panini. Let's go.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all. It is paradise.
I take it you don't mean—
It is a place where sickness, hunger, sorrow, from a literal standpoint. This line describes in the beginning. The dark tide would claim only the dead. They would grow mouths and sing hymns, even those who did not believe. When a soul is corrupted to its core, it will sing, and when every faithful soul has returned to paradise, the land consumed by the dark tide will begin its the final act of the dark.
Is this the future you saw?
Yes. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share. That was its name before it became a sonorosphere. This seminary built in
What did they teach?
The Order scriptures, geography.
Shouldn't a seminary focus—
This was a seminary reserved only for resonators. Besides, the doctrine of salvation. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? The Sword of Discord. I can't remember. But as for Haltier, it was my former blade. How did it end up being one of the sword?
Perhaps we'll know once we find it.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? It's safer this way. You should get some rest.
You mean besides being squashed behind that? Listen, I figured it's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else, which is why it's so hard to get a good bite. To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that, but since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space—
We might encounter something similar. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me.
Okay. Abby is more reliable than Paimon.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. But now, here I am dealing with all of you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll? They're a lot feistier than before.
Need help?
Hey. Who will sink into the depths with me?
Another one?
Well,
Oh.
this is where our paths must part.
You're here for the Sentinel.
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds...
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turvin?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
Please, please, I'm waiting for that call. We got her phone number. Let's go. Alright, but before that, let me go to the bathroom real quick. 'Cause, I need to go. Be right back. Alright. I'm back.
The hour is upon
Oops.
us.
If only I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect. The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords. Hogness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested.
I got myself a
Perhaps
can
that Stelios
frappuccino
there has instructions on
and
what
water.
to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt. Sounds like they're talking about one of the three major beliefs of... I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. There's no point in finding Hogness if we can't repair the waterway. At that distance, we should take a wing ray.
I'll have to guide it.
It's back. The audio bug is back. I fucking god. $60 gigs. Damn it. Well, guess we have to do is wait. Good news, it's 50% now. Okay, cool. It's done. Now, gotta open it up. Hello? Game. There we go. This is gonna make you go broke. Oh no. We already
At that
saw
distance,
Tentacle
we
Lady.
should take a wing ray.
I'll have to guide it.
Hey, did we already find you though?
That
Did
one.
ZZ
It isn't
release
supposed to
anything
be
new?
here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead.
Cardathea, grab on tight.
Huh? Oh, okay.
There's a green one. I think no matter what, I'm gonna have to skip all of 2.4. Go to 2.2 and 2.3 can be. Damn.
That's our goal, right there.
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the...
Of course.
I got me just.
Is this really okay?
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
Ooh, dragons.
Are these the so-called dragons?
Is that a problem?
The last one was bigger.
Which last one?
Gehenna. Ever heard of it?
We used to ride it.
Oh.
I was gonna go for trigger when 2.2 launch, but I might have to wait until it comes back. No. Oh, you want both Seed and Orphe? I think I'll just stick with Orphe this time around.
There's a gravity calibrator behind the remnant spark. Should be.
Remnants of the past. You can let go now. How are you feeling?
So soft. So cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
Nice. Sure.
Cherish every gain.
Okay, got that. Do I go for Seed or Trigger? I say Trigger. But that's just me.
It's stuck on the pedestal.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have... It's identical to the last statue, same as before. I'll handle it.
Let's get crushed out. Right there, do I go into more debt? Nah. I say trick everyone. Why can I not go here? Let's go. Oh, it's this way. Oh no. Oh, it's gonna hit that.
Leave it to me. I sense your weakness. One more time. Strike from the shadows. The hour is upon us. Disperse. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows.
Don't push yourself too hard. It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
I need to see more info on Seed. True. We need more info on Seed and Orphan. Oh hey. I'm flying. I'm flying. I forgot I only need to fly.
We're still missing an area.
Over there.
That might be too...
Same as before. Just a bit more.
Oops.
I'll handle this bit. You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
I kind of fucked up.
Leave it to me. The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness. Strike from the shadow.
Ah, you barely hit me any. That was at the
Hopefully
tip.
this helps.
Do I go here? I do.
An unexpected discovery.
Can I open this? No. Yeah. This one.
Cartithia?
I'm ready.
Wind guide me.
Oh. No. There we go. I'm guessing blue. Yeah.
Leave it to me. I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance. Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
That was 4 big puzzles.
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to. So beautiful.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No. We have more important things to...
Let's check back on Hog... Cherish every game.
Alright. Colin.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
We'll do it together.
But...
if it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
True.
No traps.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good. Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Here goes.
Foam heard you. Come on.
The way you were when you saw the plushie Echo, it was... unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the Playwright.
Oh, how did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
What you said back there. Thank you.
And but resting it back in. I still can't believe it's just one flower.
Fleur-de-Lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist?
Hi, Tulip. How are you?
Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
Can't.
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity.
Hi, Alex. I'm good. How's it going? Hope you had a good weekend.
Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator. Why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise.
I've been playing on controller for the past few weeks after months of playing on mouse and keyboard. My years of controller experience have all come back to me. Let's go! What game were you playing?
You saw that too. Gehenna. The one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him? I understand. Anna, Casatomo, Olnat, everyone. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover. Just now there was...
Shh. Later. Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure.
Been playing Delta Force? Ooh, how's Delta Force? Is it good? How does it compare to, like, say, Call of Duty or Battlefield?
I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonate, because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine. That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian.
So you did try to eat it.
Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is it. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hobness to the person who unsealed the passage? Possibly, but the Threnodian's energy would damage the body of the Sentinel's resonator.
Ooh.
You wouldn't be affected, since Abby resides within you. But surely, a second frequency would interfere with the resonance of the Sentinel's true
The answer might lie in the other frequencies that got mixed in. The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway.
Cartithia is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight.
Same as before. We'll keep watch tonight and continue our...
Of course. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I am a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. So, do I belong to the Threnodian? Or the Sentinel? Juhe's resonator sounds like a woman of strong resolve. I would like to meet her someday. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? Dragon Tacit discords lived here long before the Renacita settlers arrived. They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social... Gehenna was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide. We hoped he would bring us the truth, but let's see. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my mind. You should get some rest.
No, I needed pizza. Damn it.
It's late.
Can I cook, like, right now? Can I just, like... Can I just... switch maps? Where's the cooking? I need to have this one. My only real complaint about it is that it doesn't have mouse and keyboard support for console. Ooh. Might have to give Delta Force a try then. Go behind you from the teleport. Oh, I didn't see that. I need the food. Where is it? I don't think I have it. No, I need stuff. That way works too. I don't think you need to do that. No? Hold on. Teleporter. So you said go behind. That's medicine.
Welcome to Rosemary's Apothecary, where your perfect potion awaits.
Oh. I think we talk to Margaret. I'm gonna check the recipes.
Welcome to Margaritas. Your pizza will be hot and fresh in no time.
So there.
Come by more often. Don't
There
be
we
a
go.
stranger.
And I'll just purchase all these.
Come by more often. Don't be a stranger.
I'll do one.
Come by more often. Don't be.
Okay, I got the pizza. Let's go. Back to main story. Where's main story? This one. I want to know the option.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my mind. You should get some rest. But just the sight of it is enough to... Is this what people eat now?
I see you are a Raganazi through and through.
Huh?
You're not going to eat it?
No. I am grateful for your kindness, but I can no longer taste anything. Thank goodness. Nor do I need food to survive.
Yeah, she doesn't like my pizza, champ.
How else would I have been able to last for so long? You should save this food for someone who truly appreciates it.
Wait, do I get the same? Do I get the same like prompt if I give her different foods?
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Kill her? I'm sorry, that was mean. True, but
I need to clear my mind. You should get some rest. But
salad. She might be a salad girl. I don't know where to get the salad though. And then a pizza. She didn't like this pizza, so maybe she liked this part. Honestly, just skip that. I needed you to know which one it is.
Is this? Huh?
You're not.
No, how else you?
This. How do I? Okay. How do I make the pizza though? I want to try it. I want to try out the pizza. Do I even have it? I need to actually cook it, don't I? Hmm. Let's see. Perilla salad? No. This salad. It needs this. Let's go to gondola. Oh, I needed flour too, so let me buy all that flour. And then it was this one. I'll grab some of these. Milk, can't forget about milk. I need all the milk. Cooking oil, I need all the cooking oil. Sugar, can't forget about sugar. Some vinegar, cause why not? A little bit of salt. Animal fat, I don't. Beans, we need beans. Just in case, we'll get some chili too. Let's do have. Okay. I can just fast travel to that. Cool. Okay. Salad. We'll do 2 of those. No one's good at cooking salad. Okay. And then wait, where's the where's that pizza classic? There it is. It's locked. Damn. Damn. How do I unlock it? Because it's just a cheese pizza. Oh, it's at. Okay, cool. It was Igla Tower. Where's that? Oh, over here. This one. Wrong. I just assume it's the first one. Okay. I'll purchase this. Purchase this. And purchase this. But you already have this, so we'll do this. Money. Alright. Now we get to see okay. I'll give her this out at
Is there anything
last.
you'd like to discuss?
If it's the same one, damn I
Need
did
to
for
clear your
nothing.
mind. You should get some rest. But I... Oh, how it brings back memories. This is Eglatown's speciality.
She likes this one. She's a cheese pizza cat and girl.
Thank you. Just the sight of it is enough to make me smile.
You're not going to eat it?
No, I can no longer taste anything. How else would I have been able to love?
Okay.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear. You should get some rest. But I... Oh, yum! Laura salad. My favorite.
Ooh, and she's a salad girly.
A man named Bartolino once told me that the Sentinel recommended this dish to him during the Carnival.
The voice he heard was mine. The body is a temple for the mind. To keep your mind sharp, you consume healthy food. That's probably... After I became a resonator, the voice all the laureates heard was my own. Still, the Laura salad is undeniably the best dish out there.
So, will you have some?
No, I can no longer taste anything, nor do I need food to survive. How else would I have been able to last? You should save your food.
Wind guide me.
Ooh, call. Little booty call.
Good evening. How goes progress on your end? So, a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Do you trust Cardathia now?
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron. You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it? It might become an elixir, or perhaps a poison, or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness. I've watched it happen far too many times. One must never grow complacent.
So, any updates on your end?
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
Such as?
It would take too long to explain. And you deserve your rest, don't you?
Oh, tell me with your big booba hologram.
I will be there when your journey ends. We will speak of it then.
Oh. But my booty call needs.
What? My eyes are still peeled. Nope, nada. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and so the source of that connection might very well be...
Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit model.
Stop seeking arouse you.
Is that Cardathia?
Tulip! Oh, I went down. No. Damn it, I didn't. I had to fall. Dog gets EP. Time for her to go eep. Night night. Good night. Have good eeps. I'll just reset. Good night. How is that possible? That's such bullshit. I can't even do a good turn. What the fuck?
Wind guide me. Bullshit, how? Fuck off. Fucking win. Wind guide me.
2, 1.
Sorry I woke you.
Were you singing just then?
Yes. A farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respect. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends. One who was already dead, reconcile with each other from within a Sonaro sphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that their reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you, which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the Sonaro sphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Have to hop off now. Close to the end of the second finale is
obsession.
catch you later this week or something.
Of duty.
Okay. Good night. Yeah, I might call it after this act too.
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathia or Fleur-de-Lis?
Cardathia. Yes. Cardathia will do. I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
Oh, cute.
Good morning.
Morning, Cardathia.
Aww, that's adorable.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Let's do it.
Homer's telling us to hurry up.
The fuck? Why is flying so fucking hard? It's kind of bullshit. Fucking bullshit.
I wonder how Cantarella's doing.
We can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Ever the early riser? Did you call to say good morning?
Maybe.
Good morning.
Ah, is something the matter, Cartathea?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
Ah, so you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that Mike's encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
Over there. That's Haltia.
That painting.
Fight. Of course it's a fight. Who?
He's not who you think he is. Sounds, come forth. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness.
That was easy.
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
Whoa.
Identical to the last one, but we have to remove the shackles.
Bound by obsession. Till relieved of duty. Oh, Cadento. Won't you let go?
The hour is upon us. Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait, I have an idea.
That is impressive.
Okay. Next. And then Cantano.
Same as before.
Watch out!
The end has come.
I sense your weakness.
Hopefully this helps.
There we go. Oh, okay, cool. Another fight with him.
Leave it to me.
It's coming back faster each time.
Ow.
No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us. Strike from the shadows.
Perfect. And I'm guessing.
Leave it to me.
Watch out!
Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness.
No. He's finally been freed.
He was getting buff, but it wasn't enough.
Now we can smash that statue back in.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
Oh, okay. Is that what was supposed to happen? I guess so.
Did you know that echo well?
Cadanto was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the dark tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized this sword. And was still trying to protect it.
Haltia was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it?
And this is a nice date.
We must finish this and free Kadento.
He's back again.
Oh, now he's super buffed. Ow.
Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps. Last chance.
Ow!
The hour is upon us.
The hit is so
no
good.
hesitation. I sense your weakness. Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance. Ha ha!
Yeah, he's a tough cookie. I want to eat. Huh?
Oh. No.
I'll handle this.
He wanted confirmation that she'll be alright.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
But I'm injured. Hold on. I'll probably oh, it's in trauma. Damn.
Fleur-de-Lis, wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-Lis, why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur-de-Lis, thou art my creation. I made thee. Thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee. By thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calm down. feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected. I'm starting to remember everything, just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best.
You say that?
This crown. It turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself. The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies. We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time.
So you're saying that behind the celestial lies
Fleur-de-Lis. The part of me I left behind. The one that also contains the Threnodian. Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me one last time?
So
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. Her preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry.
you can tell her sorry yourself. Tentacles.
This was where everything started. The origin of the second Dark Tide. I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world. That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world. I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cartathea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others, but the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think? I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
Damn.
I understand.
Thank you. And forgive me.
I can't hold it any longer!
Why are you doing this? Neither Cartathea nor Fleur-de-Lis should continue to exist. Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Damn. I'm so cool. So, are we getting to fight Fleur-de-Lis in this one?
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined. Cantarella. Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier. But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use. Turvin. The Sentinel's Sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack. What's inside? To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy. The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword. Does it also hold the sacrifice you made? No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power. Was it? The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Honestly, I got lost, but like I like the sentiment that they're giving.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you.
Oh no.
At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest. Apologies, but they're doing something rather important. Please? Do give them some privacy.
She's going to.
Abby?
She's dying. No, we gotta do it quickly.
Yep, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out. Huh? But all you have left is the energy I ate before. Are you sure that's enough?
Gonna find out. We do get the 5 flirteries.
Come to me, mighty god killer.
Damn.
Shadow, follow! One with the sound. Keep it together. Last chance. One with the sound. You will obey. Checkmate.
The purge has come.
Ooh.
You would betray yourself.
No! This is not betrayal!
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right.
This is me being true to myself!
Imperators? No. Your own power.
Useless. As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless! No retreat!
This song goes kind of hard.
At least! Right, damn it! everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry.
Yo.
This warm light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together. Righteous one.
Yo. A new ability. Oh.
Bad timing. Swift and resolute. Wind calls, waves follow. Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. Wind calls, waves follow. I am the tempest. The wicked will face judgment. Down with the curtain. Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Yo. Ooh. Damn.
Well done. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together.
Frequency in her body is already
Despair not, for all is not lost.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
Imperator? I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated. Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made? Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So, I set forth a condition. That my root privileges be unbound. That I might act without restriction.
With unrestricted access, you were going to...
Merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed. The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
So, what did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Cardathia play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single Resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur de Lis, to make her its Resonator. After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur de Lis became Leviathan's Resonator, she also became mine. But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a Resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
What made you decide to leave Turvan with the Phasaelias?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a Resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur de Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. But had Fleur de Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own Resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one Resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur de Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction. Such was my intention. Yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the Second Awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable, a plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists,
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could do in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
Call her Cardathia. That's what you wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body. Me. This dying breeze hath little time left. Let it guide her on its arbiter. One question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me? Arbiter, take these words to the Vesalius. From this day forth, you are free.
I'm not crying.
Cardathia, awaken.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life, and I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection. No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, Humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartothea, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
Righteous one. I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cartothea or Fleur-de-Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cartothea, that is who I shall be.
Oh.
Very well, Cartothea.
I thought I saw the Sentinel just now. So where are they? What do we do now? I can't return to Raguena as Fleur-de-Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty. Not a bad idea, but right now, I don't want to think about anything. I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
Ooh, red petals.
The one who defies hath banished herself to the high tower, cleansing the remnants of the dark tide. Yet, she knew not that the dark tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight!
You are no longer whole! You are not the perfect creation I conceived! Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
Let's go. I love that.
I cannot fall now.
No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free. Light, come hither! Make way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
That's what she said, what she said.
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us. Yes, I'm fine. I know what I want to do now. I want to surpass you. You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save. But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that. I want to be more than someone who works on trifles. Like...
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior.
You speak as if I were a villain.
If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I just like how you set me right? Would you deny me the chance to return the favor? Since I swore to be your blade, it follows that I must hone myself to a keen...
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps, but truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me? Then it is agreed. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I'll go later.
Where am I? Damn. Damn, I went so far. She's alive, let's go!
So you haven't forgotten me. I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on. How is Cartithea?
She needs time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from... Now, I suppose I should thank you.
What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Phasalia family. Each head of the family is entitled to one, and only one. You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Phasalias. You should have it. Consider this a token of gratitude.
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do? Oh. Do you intend to mediate between the two families? Tiresome feuds rarely last between two formidable houses. But alas, there is only so much light. Some branches greedily reach for more than they need, and the forgotten are doomed to wither in the dark. Disagreements lie not only between families, but how fortunate I now find myself with time to fix things. If you're interested, I'd gladly teach you how to care for a family such as ours.
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
Tell me. I'm ready.
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave.
More tea before you go.
Let's go.
That felt like a strong energy fluctuation from Cardathio's Sonaro, the inverted tower.
I do get the sword. Hey, let's go.
Unstable. I should go check on her.
We did it, boys. So that's why there's this one. Complete and then Maiden Defiant the Death Cry. Now there's even more. Jangly, Oncoming, Carlotta, Grant, Sandy. Hunter. Oh, that's, ooh, nice. And then Act 5. Ooh. Alright, but I think that will be it. So let me see. Let's go. Ah, there's nothing here. I'm gonna save this till the next one. Is anyone else playing wuwa? I don't think so. I think I'll just end it here then. Breathe. Oh, that was a good catch up, especially for wuwa, because I was so backed up on it. Ugh. Alright. Let's see. Next stream. Definitely Wednesday. I might try to do tomorrow or Tuesday. For like Marvel Rivals, maybe. Or Sniper Elite. Because I still need to get some progress on Sniper Elite 5. So either Sniper Elite 5 or Marvel Rivals on Tuesday, possibly. And then we're playing more Peak on a Wednesday with Drea, Rev, and I believe Rust and Lisa. We might have a mod for it. And have more than 4 people. But yeah, that will be it for me today. Thank you guys so much for this long stream. 6.5 hours there. Thank you for sticking around. letting me be your background noise as you do other stuff. And I'll catch you guys next time. Bye bye.